Yo, 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 boys and girls, how we doing? How we doing, how we doing, how we doing? How we all doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me just fix a few things real quick. Right. Hope we're well. Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning, good morning. Time for the classic adventure to continue. I logged off after the end of stream yesterday and have not logged back on since. The evening took away with me. It was Independence Day in Finland yesterday, which is a big event for Finnish people, and so we had some nice food, and I might have accidentally drank a whole bottle of red wine and decided that playing video games late into the evening probably wasn't a smart move. So I went to bed, and now we're here. Now we're here, waiting for the coffee to do coffee things, and then we'll be all good. But how's everybody? Is everybody good? Hope people are well. It does mean I have checked and looked at absolutely nothing. If we have new PTR builds, if we have new hotfixes, updates, blue patches, anything that's going on, I've got no clue. I'm going to be semi-reliant on you guys giving me the heads up on these things this morning as we play a touch of catch-up. But let's log in. I'm assuming we're going to have lots of things sold and lots of things to resell. That's the plan. We had some good success yesterday over in we went and did some Dead Mines runs. Got myself my Cruel Barb after a little bit of research. That this does look to be one of the more powerful weapons for me at this stage in the game, simply because attack power is pretty critical. It affects both my melee weaving and my ranged attack power, which is very nice. I've got a backup impaling harpoon, which is a polearm technically, which without going and doing some polearm leveling, I don't even know if I can use it or if it's going to be any better. The 7 agi on it feels, you know, agility is like #1 ability, it feels. So, but 7 agility versus 12 attack power, I don't know what that relates to in terms of DPS numbers, but I'm still missing just lots of stuff. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. What I'm thinking of doing today, the smart thing is probably get some crafting done, get some stuff up on the auction house nice and early, get the gold flowing. Then we can probably go... I'm tempted to go just do Westfall. I noticed Zygor had a 100% Westfall guide, which intrigued me. Not entirely sure why Westfall of all zones is the zones that they've decided to do like a bonus, just use this to complete everything in Westfall. I'm never going to need to go back to Westfall, realistically. Never going to need to go back, so completing all the quests in Westfall, unlocking the dungeon quests for Dead Mines might be helpful. Who knows? If nothing else, it might make us a little bit of gold whilst we wait for some stuff to sell on the auction house. That's my logic. I think Agi is like 1.05 attack power. 1 agility equals 2 attack power plus crit, if I remember it correctly. 1 agility equals 2.05 attack power. Okay, so 7 agility would in theory be the equivalent of 14 attack power. Or vice versa. So Cruel Barb looks pretty good, looks pretty solid, not going to lie. It'll do its job. The only thing is I need to go whack a few things with it because I don't have any skill set up yet. One of the downsides of every weapon being a hunter weapon is that you have to train all of your flipping weapons. Daggers are halfway there. Bows are good. I've never even used a crossbow. So yeah, that's a thing. Never used swords. So I've never hit a single creature with a sword. So we're going to have to maybe have some fun whacking things in melee a little bit. Right, mailbox. Mailbox. The one thing I don't like about drinking red wine is you can always taste it the next day. It completely blows my taste buds. Right, let's grab the expireds. We didn't sell much by the looks of things. Less than 1 gold worth of stuff sold, which is sad face. But I don't really suspect much of this will ever particularly sell. I was just trying to craft it nice and cost effectively. And so that if rampant inflation starts to hit, we'll be ahead of the game. What's the price of mats this morning? Because it literally is changing every day. Yeah, see, there we go. Materials are already doing loopy things. Rune leather scraps are up. Light leather is bait prices, it feels. Medium leather is down, but also up in a weird kind of way. And heavy leather, on average, is down. Okay, sure. That's loopy doopy doopy doopies. Let me go grab my coffee. I heard it ding. Right, okie dokies. Brown water of life activated. Let's get a few things listed first, though. Ah, nobody bought my blue glittering axe pattern for 20 gold. Sad. Sad. Never expected that to sell anyway. Okay, I'm the only one posting a heavy quiver on the auction house, apparently. I might go back and tone down my normal pricing of 100 gold apiece. Because, I should maybe use it just to say solid indication that I'm the only one posting something. Hang on, I think I am going to tone this down quite some. Operations, auctioning, crafting, posting, normal, whatever's the largest of 500% crafting. Let's just go, if I'm the only one posting something at the moment, let's go 25 gold. It's unlikely to realistically happen. I'm actually very surprised it does in the first place, but 25 gold is at that price range where I think some sucker might buy it. I mean, some willing person to purchase my expertise. So yeah, that's what I mean. How's the guild doing? Have we got bodies in the guild? We're getting some more people in the guild. It's a little quiet this morning, not surprises. Is there any, how are we doing on top level dudes? It's just 2 of us at max level now. Pasha's is nearly 25, 24 and a bit. There's a few people getting up in levels. I want to try and find some more of those crates to hand in, you know, because I want to get some rep with that faction. It feels like a craftery type of faction, and it's intriguing me. I'd also probably quite like to try and do some digging, do some research, try and find just how many different variations of these crates there are, and if there's anything that is a crafted item that goes towards those crates, maybe make some, I guess is the right phrase. Right. There's 42 different variations. Hang on, wrong path. 42 different variations. Is there... I mean, I can probably scout these on Wowhead. It's probably not too difficult to do, is it? There's probably... It's probably a variety of them. That, do they all contain crafted things, or is it raw materials as well? Because I'm thinking the only ones I've stumbled across are ones that actually require crafted bits and bobs. Bandages, and in fact, no, I seem to remember some that use just raw herbs or something. Gathered materials, maybe. raw mats and some crafted stuff. That's going to do well to keep the value in those materials, I reckon. Right, what else we got in here we can throw up on the auction house? I'm amazed these haven't sold. Any other randoms? Some fish. Level 30 fish. Oops. Bandages. Big superior health potions that nobody can use. What else we got in here? Greater mana potion. Something else that nobody can actually use. That was out of a box. My bolts of rune cloth. Wow. Once I get a little bit more gold under my belt, the opportunity of hoovering these up and just banking them starts to feel very juicy. Since they might not be worth anything to anybody now, but at the launch of the next phase, woo, spicy meatball. Maybe they just need to go in the bank for now. Firefin snappers. These must be worth something to somebody at this point, right? Surely. Okay. Let's go put that and that in the bank, I reckon. They're not doing me any favours right now. How are you doing, Carney? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you're well. We haven't done the advent calendar yet today, so you're not missed anything too important. Every stream, I don't care about gear. Discord call out, Bisc gear, you will be mine. I got to keep people on their toes. Got to keep people guessing. I don't want people knowing all my secrets.
See you later.
Right, what do we need to craft up then? You know what we didn't do? We didn't do anything to try and get our deviate scale belt. Is there anything in the game that's going to be better than this thing? I can't imagine there is, you know. Deviate scale belt. What does Zygor claim that we need gear-wise from dungeons and whatever? Zygor will only find me things that I can go out and get via dungeons or whatever. So, belt, 2 agi, 10 intellect, 3 spirit. Yeah, that's hardly hunter gear. Deviate scale belt, 5 agi, 6 stamina, 3 spirit sounds significantly more valuable to me. The inherent cost of making this thing, though, is painful to look at. I think Woo shared something with me the other day. Oh, there's a level 25 belt, Windborne belt, 6 agi, 5 stamina. 6 agi, 5 stamina, is that better than this? 6 agi, 5... Oh, okay, it's got the agi and stamina flipped the other way around. The deviate scale belt, though, having spirit on it, dare I say it, spirit is kind of nice to be there. Just less mana problems. Not that I actually really know how mana even affects me particularly. Spirit, I mean. Increases just health and mana regeneration rates. Yeah, it doesn't really tell the full story, that, does it? Where's this Windborne belt come from? It's a BOP, so I imagine it's a quest over in Dust Wallow Marsh. High Perch Venom. What be you? That's not Dust Wallow Marsh, that's Thousand Needles. Oh, actually, who else has noticed this? Probably all of you, but who else has noticed this out of nowhere? That Season of oh no, that says Season of Mastery. Oh, pre-coffee brain, ignore me. I was thinking that they've jacked up the experience rates in Season of Discovery, but they haven't. That was Season of Mastery. Right. Where does this quest line start from, then? Starts at Flora Longears. Over in Dustwallow Marsh, okay. Maybe we do this then. We can do this first thing. Brain. How do we get to Dustwallow? In fact, let me do my recraft first. Let me do my recraft first. I'm getting swayed by stuff. I'm going to take that off the list because it's remarkably difficult. In fact, what's the cost here? 14 gold to craft stuff. I've only got 9 gold. That's going to have to go. We'll craft everything else, though. Restart. No. Dog, are you good? Coughing up fur balls behind me. I also need to go get the rest of my runes. There's a bunch of stuff I still need to do, to be fair. Remember those 130 skill level purple crafted BOEs? Wowhead is wrong. They only require 100 skill to craft, apparently. Well, doesn't the item say you need 100 skill in the profession to wear it? That doesn't necessarily mean that you need 100 skill to craft it. The flavor text on the item specifically says requires leatherworking 100, but that's to equip the item in the first place. I'm not sure if that's going to actually translate to being this is what a leatherworker needs to wear it sort of thing. Engineers have this problem all the time, that you have to have certain stuff. You have to have a certain level of engineering to use half the items, but you might need a higher skill to actually level them. Or to craft them, sorry, that's the word I'm looking for. My brain doesn't work yet this morning, sorry, I'm still being slow. My brain works, but my mouth doesn't, if that makes sense. Wetlands boat, then Theramore. Yeah, I think the we'll head over there in a minute.
Well met.
That's an easy piece of gear to get, and based upon my 4 agi. In fact, to be fair, looking at my belt's not that terrible. 4 agi, 4 stamina. There's definitely other bits of gear I could be upgrading first, and should take higher preference. I mean, just getting a helm and a necklace and some rings would be a really good start. Just something is better than nothing. But you know, I'm slacking. I'm too busy playing around with crafting. That's what I'm doing. Why is it not buying the things? Please buy all of the things.
Have a good one.
Okay, well, I'll do it myself then. Coarse thread, 14. Fine thread, 12. Grey dye. And some salt. Bingo.
Farewell.
Oh, now I'm out of mats again. How's that a thing? Okay, I need to go buy some more mats then. To the auction house! Zygor's ignoring his rules of being over this side. I don't know what I need to do to keep Zygor in that corner. He has some unhealthy desire to be sat right in front of my chat. I mean, in fair, it's probably not a terrible idea to have it in front of chat, but we'll leave it there for now. Right, let's buy a bunch of leather, and let's try and buy a bunch of leather at a cost-effective price. Right, task list seems to be dumb this morning. Oh, no, there we go. Manthieus is being dumb this morning. Who would have guessed it? Oh, smacked my elbow yesterday. Cracked my elbow on the corner of a chair. Had absolutely nothing to do with the bottle of red wine I drank, honestly. And it's bruised and swollen. And it's my gaming elbow. My poor gaming elbow. Who's jacked up the price of elixir pot? See, I need to pick up alchemy, don't I? I need some alchemy, but then I'm going to have leather and herbs knocking about in my bags. It's going to get overkill. We're going to need more inventory space than we know what we can do with. Slimy Murloc scales. How many of these do we need? 8. Well, we'll just buy your stack of 9 then. A single light hide. How do we need a single light hide? I've got 35 of these in the bank. Why is it not telling me to go get these from the bank? I will buy one just to appease it. Just because it's easy. Oops. Need lots of leather, and I need an elixir of minor agility. Can we just search for that directly? Elixir of in fact, no, using flipping. Ah, this is a recipe you have to pick up as well. Swift thistle, silver leaf, and an empty vial. Swift thistle's probably the annoying one, right? Anyway, one of these. And then we do some shopping for some leather. Dare I say converting leather up is probably the cheapest way about doing things, although light leather at 38 is the most cost effective right now. Unless rune leather scraps get significantly cheaper, we'll continue to buy some of this. 40, we'll pay up to 40 for light leather. How much do we need? We need enough to make 20 heavy leathers. So we need a good 100 plus at the very least. Crafting cost on these right now is medium leathers, 5 silvers, 5 medium leather. Yeah, buying heavy leathers, but actually buying heavy leather's crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why I haven't been just making heavy leather and selling it. But it appears that there's a few other people that have come to that conclusion as well. There's some pretty big stacks of heavy leather knocking about. Medium leather comes from 4, so 4 got 1 silver 60 per medium leather. Ah, screw it, we just buy these. That might do us. That might be enough. Let's see if that's enough. Skinners are working for free right now, it feels. Skinners need to up their game. It will happen soon, though. Oh, it's because we're making 5 more heavy armor kits. That's probably why. Those seem to have been a good seller for me, actually. Admittedly, I accidentally sold one way too cheap, but gold apiece for the heavy armor kit seems to be pretty consistent. Haven't put too much focus into these, but I reckon it's one of those consumables that will get hoovered up soon as more people start optimizing their gear a touch more. But even still, it's not too difficult to craft, and I think a lot of leatherworkers don't have this recipe because people stopped leveling at like 100. Didn't actually bother pushing all the way to the top. How many of these are we still making? Lots, apparently. now we're at medium leather again. Okay. It's kind of weird, you know, going back to what feels like... It's almost like we've gone back in time 20 years. But it's interesting to me that people's skill seems to have gone backwards as well. Compared to what you look at with retail, where there is nothing you can do to squeeze margin out of anything particularly. Then again, maybe it is. It's when did Classic? This has been. It's been out nearly a week, hasn't it? That's what it is. It's been out nearly a week now. So we've nearly had the full first week of Season of Discovery. I suppose a lot changes in 7 days, I suppose. Right, we need enough to make a few more bits of stuff. 4 ties. Okay, rune leather scraps. 13, that's 40 per leather. That's 160 per medium leather, but it's too much like hard work to do anything with it. So we just buy the medium leather straight out. I don't know how much we needed. Very confused about this watch streak thing. I think that's just Twitch's way of keeping you. I think that's Twitch's way of just trying to keep people coming back. Oh, mine keeps changing. Oh, well, in that case, then I've got no idea. If it's changing, that probably shouldn't be changing, but... There's seemingly not much particularly I can do to incentivize the watch streak thing, though. Because to my understanding, the watch streak at certain milestones just gives you more channel points. So I guess the only thing I can do is make some of the bigger ticket channel point redeems more lucrative to people. I don't know. I 100% don't utilize half the features of Twitch like I probably should. I mean, look how long it took me to even make some emotes, and even now, like, nobody uses the emotes because they're pretty trash. If I'm honest, I do need some more emotes though. I need a squirrel emote very clearly. Most definitely need a squirrel emote. Right, let's clean the bags out just a touch. We've relisted everything nice and quick. What I haven't done is powered through cooking or anything yet, and I think I probably should, but I want to head over to probably Westfall, actually. I think I know I toyed with the idea of running over to... running over and doing some gearing, but as it stands at the moment, I think this makes more sense. An unsent letter. Don't I have to turn that back into someone in Stormwind? Maybe I don't. Let's head over to the wetlands. Oh, Paddington needs a Scooby snack. Oh dear. Leave Stormwind? Can I fly there? I suppose it probably makes more sense to run from this direction, actually. Must be bugged. Yesterday I was at 8, today I'm at 3. Oh, okay. I saw someone use /market and then text command when streaming. Guess it's to find the spot when making a video after. Yeah, there's probably, yeah, you can, this is mostly something that like editors and stuff would do, right? You can mark certain positions in the stream, then I think certain individuals who have access to the like actual VOD content, not just people who can watch it, but people who can like actually then download it properly as well. You can do that on Twitch. I think it's mostly designed to like mark highlights for people that make highlight videos of streams and stuff like that. General Joe, I think, just makes a clip. Twitch has leveled up though when it comes to clips. They still don't really do anything to showcase them particularly well on site, which is really odd to me. But what they have done is they've made it substantially better for people when it comes to like making TikToks and YouTube shorts and stuff out of clips. There's like an instant clip. It puts, you can select your character, you can select another area of the screen, and it just slaps your name in the middle of it. Which I think is actually quite clever. Paddington wants another Scooby snack. An animated squirrel emote with its head going left and right. Yeah, I need to find somebody. I need to hunt somebody down. I need to just scout through Etsy or something. Somebody who's willing to make some custom ones for me. Etsy or Fiverr or something. Not that I probably couldn't figure this shit out myself, but like it's one of those, right? That, you know, if there's people out there that already have the expertise, pay them for their expertise. That's my theory. Save yourself the brain ache. Right, this, I believe, is just going to straight up take me through the entirety of Westfall, which, considering I'm level 25, should be a walk in the park.
You need something?
Good day to you.
Quest log is full. Okay, that wasn't intended. Let's just can off any of this stuff for now. We can always go back and get these quests if we really want to.
How are you?
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Right, let's just do this then. I'm hoping this is much of just a hope. I know these are grey, and they're only going to give me a few silvers either way right now. Yeah, it's not going to actually be super lucrative for me to do this, but I know there's eventually some quests that lead to the Dead Mines dungeon and stuff, so. And I like Westfall. I like it as a zone, you know. I've always been a fan of this zone. The irony is I probably should be doing this on an alt, make it totally worth doing, but... TSO Ding made a tool to animate images for Twitch. What's this? Welcome to Emote Jam, a simple website that generates animated Better Twitch TV emotes from a static image. Select an image. Hang on, let's bring this on screen so you see what we're talking about. Select an image, Static images are preferred, but you can try to select any image and see what happens. This does not upload the image anywhere. Emote Jam works entirely in your browser without any server behind it. Select a filter so you can make it hop, hover, hopper, overheat, bounce, circle, slide, Lolosaurus. Okay, these are just very simple, very basic animations, aren't they? Which will probably do the job. Boo. Okay. Thanos. Okay, click your fingers, Thanos. I see. And then Ripple. Okay. I mean, that's straight up smart, I suppose. I could use that to do some funky business. If you're doing Westfall, I just started 10 minutes ago. You can boost me if you want. I'm more than happy to. More than happy to. Throw an invite my way.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Equally true for anybody else that wants to come along.
Can I help you? Be careful. Safe travels.
I would imagine you're a few quests ahead of me then. Where are you? You're up there. You're a few quests ahead. I will probably... No, it doesn't even look like you are a few quests ahead. I can slap things with me sword a few times as well. Can you look at the auction house? I want to see what's for sale. Not easily. I was at the auction house a minute ago. You're 2 minutes too slow, my friend. Kill a bunch of stuff. This shouldn't be too difficult. I want to do raid logs, be actually useful and record raid logs. I don't know how you go about doing that. Kill the golems, kill the golems. Paddington, have a Scooby snack. Jesus, be happy, man. Very difficult to stop this bear from being grumpy, you know. Very difficult to stop him being grumpy. No, no, mage, no. Oh. Depends on the quality of the food that you feed them. He's probably a bear, so he probably eats anything. Meat, fish, cheese, bread, fungus, fruit. Yeah, he'll eat anything. I probably should feed him some better stuff, though. To be honest, I'm just feeding him trash right now. I'm feeding him any random piece of trash I get in my bags, just as it's as it just works. It's a good way to get rid of it rather than just vendoring it. He's my human dumpster, my human dustbin. Hang on, it's telling me to go to Sentinel Hill. I'll be back in a second, fellas. You keep killing things. Dust Devil Debris? That's a quest. Magic dust. A little bit of skin in as we go. Rude not to. Leveled up the damn profession. Might as well use it. How have some people skinned some things but not others? Or maybe it's because they're actually they're tapped rather than they haven't looted them. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, hang on. Woo, give me lead for a second, please. Thanks. In Dreams is coming along. Get some questing done out here. I did send you an invite previously, but I did a whoopsie because I wasn't leader.
Greetings.
Can you also show low-level quests in-game? Is that a thing? Maybe not. Maybe that's still a retail thing. Yeah, Paddington is not so fond of these low-level tough jerkies, to be fair. I want to keep him a happy puppy, but
Bless you. Be careful.
Accept patrolling Westfall from you. Have you guys both done red leather bandanas? Am I the only one on this red leather bandana quest? You guys might have already done it. I did bandanas in the first killing one. 4 of 15. Okay. I'm simply working through Zygor. So if Zygor tells me to do it, I'm going to do it. There's a good chance I'm a few points behind you. Oh, I forgot this is a hyperspawn. I don't know what I'm in combat with. I'm in combat with something. Anything in the chest? Hand-stitched leather belt. Yoink. I'll take hand-stitched leather belts. That's an easy win for me. We can actually probably even just straight up make those right now. Hand-stitched leather belts. How many did I need? 5. I need some coarse thread. Nobody's skinning this. Classic NA and EU are different. They are, yeah. They've done a... I don't know why. They've chosen to name some of the servers the same. Which does nothing more than just cause confusion for people, I think. It really would have been cool, though, if they'd made Season of Discovery, like, just one... You know... It's another one of these things that they might not actually do. Because... it sets a standard if they start doing global servers for even something silly like a Season of Discovery, because you'll then get people wanting it for retail and wanting it for everything else. Understandably, though, people have wanted some better flexibility to play with their overseas friends. God, these may be hyper-spawning, but it's flipping difficult to even get tags on stuff. And that's me as a hunter. Just auto-shots things. What's really slowing me down is other people killing them slowly. There's one. Pet do pet things. Six. How many bandanas do we need? 15! Flipping hell. Evil people killing quest targets. I know, shocking, right? Actually, out of mana, all of this flipping serpent stinging. This is probably pretty effective as a hyperspawn for low levels. Just thinking, because if you're around level 10 or something, these mobs are going to be good experience for you. Then again, I'm sure there's probably a better way to boost people. Where's everybody gone? One of you. There's loads of hyperspawns. Best to do vultures. Eggs will go mental if they do. It's also true. Yeah, there is a fair few options. What's going on up here? Yoink. Oh, people are getting vulture meat as well. Should I be killing the vultures too? Probably should. Gore tusk liver stuff. Oh, okay. I should just be nuking everything. Let's grab some gore tusks while we're at it then. Poke this bear with me stick. Buyers livers on an alt, ship them over. That one takes ages. Any livers yet? Any livers? Doesn't look like it. Shipping them over is not too easy though, because let's not forget, you know, if you mail things, you'll actually have to go get them. I can always make a quick run back. Still only 8 out of 15 bandanas though, flipping hell. Imagine if, yeah, you forget just how grindy Classic is. In a way, though, I like it. I sometimes complain about it, but, like, in the moment, I complain about it. But I like the fact that they're short things that once it's done, you know? This is where retail sometimes gets it wrong, I think. I think retail gets it wrong because they make the grinds too big, too grindy. You don't mind the occasional grind as long as you feel as if you get the ability to complete something. And that's why that's what classic questing was, I think, quite good at. Like, you can spend 20 minutes, half an hour, you can go pew pew, but then you're done, right? And you get that small dopamine kick of being done. When retail puts a you know, a massive great big rep grind in front of you, it's almost daunting. I hate Westfall. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome. It's not everybody's cup of tea, I understand. Took me 2 hours to complete the 15 Defiers things. I hate mob tagging. Yeah, I'm sure some melee classes have it much harder. Hunter Life is not too bad for that, because obviously we can pew pew from a distance either way. Hang on, not enough mana to feed pet. Since when did feed pet take mana? Apparently it does. Oh, you pair need to use Zygor. I need to have Questy open for this. Darkshore, Ironforge, Redridge, Dead Mines. Hey, another red bandana, finally. I might just stand in one spot and tag. He says as he instantly moves. How we doing, Chalita? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Elixir of minor agility. I'm tempted to go alchemy, you know, just because I sense there's some gold opportunities in it. But it's that same theory. I don't know if everybody's going to take alchemy because it's self-sufficient. Do we reckon though most classes, most players who care about their own personal performance are probably going to end up taking engineering, aren't they? They're going to take engineering and they're going to take something else. Oh, that had a box thing on it, spiced wolf meat. They're going to take engineering and they're going to take something else. Hang on, I've got to head back to Sentinel Hill. I need to get some coarse thread and make my leather for this box. I will zoom back to town. Since it's only round the corner. Can't not pew the Gore Tusk though. Upgrades? No, I don't think so, game. I think you've lost your damn mind. Where around here is going to sell me some coarse leather? Isn't there a general goods doodah fella somewhere around here? I'm pretty sure there is. Oh no, hang on, isn't it over here? Aren't one of these two NPCs going to sell me some coarse thread? That's the number 3 ranked player in the world. Keep up the good stream. Thanks.
What can I help you with? For the Alliance.
You need something?
Fine bow. Up on the auction house for 1 gold 50. Are people doing that now? I guess people are, aren't they? Hang on. What thread did I say I needed? Coarse thread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craft next. Let's go. If you need any pro tips, just ask. Don't mind helping at all. I appreciate it. Right. Whoa. We're not selling the box. We're filling the box. There we go. Beautiful. Right, back to bandanas then. Back to bandanas. Who put a tree there? If it's not branches in the Emerald Dream, it's trees. I must have ran into 500 trees. I was invited to the World Championship, so yeah. Art Johnson, we get it. We get it. You've made your point. Right, let's get some tags. Why did none... Ah, there we go. He's got a bandana on. Some spiced wolf meat. Now, do we have the ability to make the spiced wolf meat? That's not going to load while we're in combat, is it? Managed to fly into a bridge yesterday whilst collecting the green orbs. That was a new one for me. Yeah, I've done the same. That's also mightily frustrating. I need to go on some green orb hunting. 20 spiced wolf meat. Sheesh. Mild spices and stringy wolf meat. We might have to go get some stringy wolf meat soon as well. All the things to do. Every time I log into Season of Discovery, there's so many players. It's nice though, right? It's nice. Retail has this ability to fill cities with NPCs to give the illusion that they're full. It's nice when there is actually players knocking about. This is one of the things I really am enjoying about this, is the fact that there's just an abundance of players. The server's full, there's an abundance of players. It's just good. There's some downsides, obviously, when it comes to trying to tag mobs to get quests and whatever, but generally, like, the more the merrier. I am a fan. Woohoo! 15 banners, finally. How have others got on with their banners? Oh, am I the only one on 15 banners still? I'm clearly slacking. You lot have moved on. Okay. I'll play catch up then. A wolf? Do you by chance drop spiced wolf meat? Oh, you're a coyote, but surely you made a wolf meat, right? No, just a cloak. I'm used to low pop servers where I have all of the mobs to myself. Well, in retail, you can do shard shenanigans, and you can often find like layers with nobody on it for that purpose. Classic doesn't quite give you that luxury though. Even in the middle of the night, it's full crazy. Well, I've also noticed as well, there's a lot of people from Team NA playing on EU servers and vice versa. Latency, unless you're doing like, you know, you're not necessarily, if you've got 100 ping, 200 ping, it doesn't really matter that much. People are often choosing to go and play with their preferred streamers and content creators and stuff, and are kind of half ignoring the regional differences.
Light be with you.
We want this one to sell it, right?
Be careful.
How is it claiming that's a weapon upgrade? A fisherman's knife. Oh, it can go in the other hand, but I haven't... Have I spec'd into dual... Oh, I have spec'd into dual spec. I didn't think I'd get dual spec yet. Maybe I do. Now you get me excited about playing on EU. I don't know what... I mean, obviously my latency is like 0 because good internet and local servers. But realistically, in Classic, server latency isn't anywhere near as much of an issue. It's realistically only an issue if you're playing like competitive arena on retail anyway. Zanzafall, for example, is mythic raiding from the US in an EU guild. So, like, you know, even at high level stuff, the latency is not going to make that much of a difference. As long as your personal internet's not dog shit, you can play on NA servers or vice versa, I think. I don't think there's going to be much of an issue. Snipe your auctions? Oh lord, is that what it's going to? Is that what it's going to come to? Oh, some gore tusk livers, nice. Good effort. Does that mean you're done on yours? You got some bonus livers? Oh, you bought a few, okay. Right, now for the world of tags. I should always... One thing I always remember I'm missing, and I always end up missing, is anything that comes from these things. The stringy vulture meat. This stuff is always... Because there's not actually many of these things knocking about. Oh! Bonus livers. How about that? Genius. That does make sense. Last night it was like 4 or 5 o'clock, and it as if it was like 17 on a raid night. So many people running around Stormwind and Westfall still. Yeah, I don't think people really care about whether it's EU or NA for Classic. I think people are just like more willing to play where friends, favourite streamers, whatever the case may be, also plays. There's one. Let's grab tag on you. It's 14, 6 more to go. Can't do maths apparently. Another hops. Who's killed them all then? $15 more hops. Oh, I've just realised flipping serpent sting doesn't work on these fellas, does it? I need to pull with explosive shot instead. Arguably I should be anyway, but... $17. Orca. 10 out of 20 for you. I need to fix Questy to show me quests that are actually irrelevant. Oh, you can small out entire zones. Okay. Can I put some sort of background on this? It's nearly impossible to see what the hell's going on this. Questy. Can I put like a background on it? I got the tracker. Is there not some tracker background? There we go. Let's drop it down a touch. All I need is it to make the text pop. That's all we really need. Much better. Is everybody... In Dreams is still killing harvesters. Right, okay, let's kill some more then. Oh, In Dreams is dead? What happened here? Size auto. Let's make it that big. Okay. $16. Can I get rid of combat log? How do you just get rid of combat log? I guess you can't, right? How do you make a new window? Create new window. Party. P-A-R-T-Y. Because I gotta. That's better. That's better. Sorry, one day I'll get my UI in order. One day. There we go, 20 out of 20, nice. Okay, Zygor is absolutely desperate for me to go find some snouts. I'm going to quickly run off and try and get some snouts. Don't get yourself killed. Got another liver though. Maybe these guys hyperspawn, I wonder. I need vulture meat and all. Oh, whoops. Hang on, what's going on here? I don't know how many I need. I don't think I need 11. Hang on, please hold. I have spare snouts. I need 3. Can I get 3? 3? Yes, 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I need to kill vultures. Odds on vulture. Odds on spare vulture meat. God, I'm such an absolute leechosaurus. If I'm honest, I think Woo was smart and just went and bought some. So. Three on the old vulture meat if you have it. Boom. Watch your asses. Oh, hang on. Paddington's pissed. All this meat flying around and I haven't given anything to Paddington. He's not a happy bear. Let's make him more happy. Smoked sagefish. Oh, God, I haven't finished my last one yet, game. Flipping Nora. Oh, and my bags are full. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong. What do we need? Are we all on pocket watch now? I think we're all on pocket watch, right? I still need some Murloc eyes, but that's a 2-minute job up the top here. Should we go do pocket watch? There's meant to be a thing with Zygor, you know, where if other people also have Zygor, it links you all together. And shows you their progress. I wonder if it only works with... I don't know where I'd find it. Oh, you're using the human starting guide. Oh, I see. Okay. That could be why then. I'm just doing the flat, complete everything in Westfall guide. Yeah, the human starter guide is optimized so that you only do the absolute best XP things to do. Ooh, sack of oats. Right, let me go get this pocket watch real fast. If I'm slowing you down, let me know. I mean, I probably can't do much about it, but... which building are we going in? Is it this one? Got 1 bag slot for free. Benny Blanco. Where's the watch at? In the wardrobe? Let's get rid of an egg. XP ticks in for your kills, so no problem at speed. Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah, of course. Yeah. Null pause for me now. Anybody else on null pause? This spot is already being claimed. Let's go to claim another spot. Engaging radio mode at work. Welcome in, Pagby. Good morning to you. It's telling you pause as well. Alright, we'll go and try and claim a spot up here. I can just AoE everything down. We bully these two to go away. We should get Murloc eyes as well. Yeah, Murloc eyes are going to be on the coast. I was trying to stick to the northern bit a bit so we can do some Murlocs. You can dance in between. Really need to fix some inventory situation. Gillsbane was looking forward to using it at level 14. Not far then, not far. Flipping barnacle clams, man. Boar intestine. Probably don't need that for anything. Oh, flipping hell. Clam meat all over the place. Real clammy situation. Oh, bonus eye already. GG. I don't have space. Hang on. Desperately trying to get some space. Magic dust. Don't need magic dust for anything. Get rid of magic dust. Stupid clams in the way. Get rid of stupid clams. There we go. One thing that is wearing a touch thin for me though is the bag space situation. I do, for the most part, wish that there was a good fix for that. There doesn't seem to be though. Some mass genocide of Murlocs, though, is much needed. Your Murloc eyes, nice. Don't need to kill any of these crabs for any reason. I'm slacking on eyes. There we go, I've got another one. Quickly nuke some of these. Try claim a null camp. Yeah, good move. They probably will end up being... Oh, rough boomsticks. I can't make rough boomsticks. Copper. God, I seem to have lots of issues with creatures not having the limbs they should have. Like, how did none of these Murlocs have eyes? How's that even a thing? Where are you going? They seem to chase after me fast enough. So surely they should have some eyes. There we go. Got my last Murloc eye. We good. We good. We good. I think it might be a touch challenging to claim a spot. You hit them in the eye and the bear claws them to pieces. Well, obviously. Seems to be that I do too good of a job at decimating them. As a fire mage, I guess I should never find anything. Well, that's true. Just burn everything up. Burn, burn, burn. Coyote. Quest giver, oh, you're a fire mage, bring me back piles of ashes. I mean, that makes more sense, right? How many null paws do we need? Flipping out, we need 8 null paws each. Oh, this is gonna sting. Right. Pet on aggressive mode. Pet kill things instantly. On site. On site mass murder, please, pet. Higher level ones down to the south are better, I think. I mean, we can do whichever ones are best, because if you want to go further down south, obviously I can pew-pew whatever. Maybe there's less people camping the higher level ones. pet's just murdering on sight now. Oh, you're a pack leader. Didn't even realise. Right, how about this spot? Hey, look, there's some gnolls up. Pet do pet things. Ooh, cheeky. Tagged it and ran away. Cheeky, cheeky. Login issues on retail? Blizzard servers have been all over the place the last few days. I don't know if that's a good indication or a bad indication, though. You can't have server instability issues unless you've got people hammering your servers. So, in theory, it's good, as long as it's not. Gore-tusk haunch. Place as bait near a coyote dwelling. Well, that's clearly got something to do with one of my... Clearly got something to do with a rune that I haven't paid attention to yet. I will take that. Yeah, respawn on this is gross, isn't it? Should we head yet further south? I think the higher the level the mobs, the higher the level the mobs, the better chance we'll have, because it'll keep all of the level 10, 11, 12s out of the way. We don't need these Defiers trappers for anything particular. Oh, my pet disagrees though. Hang on, let me take my pet off aggressive before I pull the entire map. Oh, you pet took the scenic route. That was smart. Coyote feeding ground? What happens when I place a bait at this coyote feeding ground? Silver spur? Who are you? You gonna give me a rune? Hey! Rune of Beast Mastery. Where'd it go? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Your pet's damage and health are increased by 30% and its focus regeneration by 80. In addition, your pet's growl now also taunts the target to attack it for 3 seconds. Is that better or I mean, it's not better than explosive shot, but it's cool to have. For tanking and soloing, yeah. I'm thinking that for when I go Wailing Caverns and do some skinning, that might actually work quite nicely. We need old Blanchy as well. Keep your eyes out for sacks of grain, boys and girls. Often lurking in the bushes, these things. Paddington's pissed at me again. Let me feed him something a bit tastier. Portman Pussy. Jesus. The names some people come up with for their characters. Do we need any of these fellas for a reason? Unless Brack is up. Unless there's a rare knocking about. A barrel of milk? Milk. What's the name of that set where 10% of your damage is turned into healing for your pet? I tanked a lot of dungeons using that. Good times. Oh, I don't even know. Have some milk. Boom. Oh, we all need to kill Defias pillagers and looters, though. Can we maybe slap some of those? This Knollpaw quest seems to be a no-go, you know. The respawn on those, and it clearly every man and their dog is camping the crap out of that. I'm actually going to skip it on Zygor. Now it's telling me to click sacks of oats as and when it sees them. Slap some Defias around here if we can find them. Path Stalkers. We don't strictly need Path Stalkers. Is there something in here? Sack of oats, mind. Maybe the Defias are in the cave? Found a looter. Where's my pet gone? I will stumble across oats as and when we get them. I like a busy world, but I think they could use a couple more layers. I think in heavy questing areas, yeah. Pick up the forgotten heirloom. Oh, that's miles away. Skip that for now. Okay, I've gone way off the path with Zygo. Way off the path. Ooh, bag of oats. These are super sneaky, these flipping bags of oats, I'm telling you. Bloody impossible to spot. Poor chicken. Poor chicken got slapped. Turn down ground clutter until you complete it. Is that a hack? Graphics. In ground clutter. Ah! That might make it a touch easier. Smart move. That'll teach me for having settings on max, won't it? Okay, this is also turning out to just be a tagging problem. Who would have thunk that Westfall is a treasure trove of players trying to level? Oh, another sack. Oi, sack, get in my sack. Yoink. Snooze you lose. There's loads too many people around here as well. That seems to be the pattern though. There's going to be people everywhere, so you might as well just commit to doing something. Haha! Stupid rogue ran straight past the sack. I wonder actually, down by Dead Mines in Moonbrook might be the best place to get these Defias actually, because they're going to spawn like really fast there. And I kind of half need to listen to Zygor again and follow the path, otherwise it's going to go crazy. Oh, Is this my last sack? Boom! 8 out of 8 sack complete. Afraid of Zygor. Hey, you don't want to piss him off. Otherwise he won't look after you in the future. Just like Paddington. Gotta give him a Scooby snack once in a while. Keep him blink twice if you're being forced to use it. I'm standing next to a bonus sack as well, by the way. I don't know. Oh, you pair are off running anyway. Right, I'm going to play catch up a little bit with Zygor. I've gone way off the beaten track. Let me go back to... Okay, I skipped the poor situation, because that is just tragic. Sack of oats. Okay, I need to run all the way over to the top right. Cheeky skin, don't mind. Don't mind if I do. Cheeky skin. Oh, you got knolls. Alright, en route. En route. Zygor, you'll have to deal with it for 5. Oh, is that the one? Oh, you've got the one where like 4 or 5 spot. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. I'm coming. Don't die. Don't die. You died. Yeah, these can get a touch risque. Right. Paddington, on the other hand, doesn't care. He's a beast. Let's put him on aggressive. Put him on aggressive. I'm going to stand in the middle here. There's a sack of oats here, by the way. Just kill things. Kill things, it's all experience. Not for me, but... There's another knoll. There's another... Oh, hang on, they're respawning anyway. Elixirs of fire powers. I'm getting lots of these supply crates, you know. I should probably do something about these. Oh, there's a whole pack here. There's a whole camp up here. No, Warlock, piss off. Oof. It's close. Anybody getting any paws? Hey, a paw. 1 down, 7 to go. 2 down. Wow, it's Christmas, clearly. We can probably dance between these two and we'll be fine. Inventory's full again. Do you reckon if we stand somewhat in the middle, we'll see the spawn for both? Hang on, there's a dude there. I spotted him. I spotted him. If you've spawned, your friends are going to spawn. Right, don't die. I'm grabbing a drink. Pet's killing everything anyway. Alright, you lot have not respawned. Oh, you lot are respawning. Some stragglers. Any more? Why are you? Oh, right, yeah. You've got a box on you. I don't know how to fix my inventory problems. I think it's just gonna... I think I'm destined to just never have any space. Let's try the very south. Might be a good shout. Oh my god, we've hit the jackpot. We've hit the jackpot. In bear goes. Right, we've got to get some paws off this lot. Got to get some paws off this lot. Sorry, a level 13 paladin doesn't get any love. Especially when we all need paws already. Guild members get preference. You've got a guild, my friend. Where's your guild? Guild Prio. There's a chest over there if somebody wants to go get it. Oh, so you can tag things instead. Bear's on his way. Bear's on his way. Send him in. I tell you what, one thing I am going to vastly miss in this first phase is not having Stomp. It means I can't AoE things, which is weird. An inscribed leather belt. Stamina intellect belt. Nah. Need a gorilla to learn Stomp? Yeah. Problem is, they're Stranglethorn Vale and you've got to be like level 32 or something, so that's not happening. Oh my god, my bear's got in. Okay. Another paw. We must be rocking on paws now. Get a birdie with Screech. Yeah, I probably want to go and collect a whole bunch of the skills I'm missing. Ooh, a paw. Before my pet goes and kills anything else, I could do with some mana. Let's okay, we'll go kill you. This has probably got to be pretty good experience for you, pair and all, I'd imagine. Where's my bear gone? Can you come back here? Come back here before you pull anything else. He's off doing his thing. Okay, I guess I don't get a mana break because my bear's got other ideas. We power on. Am I still in combat with something? How's that a thing? Oh. Maybe you. There's a rare that knocks about around here. What's he called? Voltros. Bruiseweed? That wouldn't be a bad... Oh my god! Lord have mercy. Oh my god, he's gone in. I need to turn my pet off aggressive. He's got a habit that needs to be controlled. I'm just going to pop a mana potion. Paddington's lost his mind. Okay. Getting stuff done though. I haven't looted in ages, but I'm hoping people are getting their... People have got their strength, stamina, Raider's Gauntlets of the Bear. That's warrior loot if ever I've seen it. Paladin loot. Right. Paws, please. Hey, another paw! I'm 6 of 8 on paws now. Let me do a quick scout and see. What have we got over here? No loots, no loots, no loots. Right, next pack. Next pack. Hey, it was a corn coming down here, though, you know. Got the place to ourselves. I just wish my bear would have given me a little bit more notice before pulling half the world. But it's fine. Oh, incoming. Oh, please do not pull that other pack over there. It's on a bicycle. That was fun. That was fun. Oh my god, I'm nearly there on pause. Can it be? Oh, can it be? Alright, let's get you pet last few. Mage Manthieus, like the name. Like the name. Hang on, let me mana up before we accidentally pull this pack of 5. And then we'll blast them all down in one go. 7 of 8, 1 to go. Nice. Nearly done with these flipping paws. Right, pet's going in. I need to up my melee game, you know. There we go. That's got to do it, right? That's got to do it. Hey, 8 of 8. We're good. Oh, you need one more. One more. You. Jesus, this is level 19. Even I'd be get. Oh, grats on ding and all. There's another pack up here. Surely that's got to do it now. Surely that's got to do it. My inventory is so full, it's not even funny. But we might as well bounce from one pack to another. This has got to be pretty good experience, I'd imagine. Because what level are you, Per? 14, 15? These are a few above. Right, in you go, Paddington. Do your job. Okay. Everything's dead. How we looking? How we looking? There it is! There it is! Finally, no more goddamn pissing paws. Ay caramba. Right, I need to fix my bags double time and probably hand in a bunch of stuff. Should we head back to safety for 5 minutes so I can do some bag maintenance? If we're all good over on this section. I'm leaving so much loot on the floor and it feels painful. Right, does that mean Zygor's actually happy with everything I've done so far? Oh my god, that actually means that Zygor's happy. Hand in, do some selling. Clean out this inventory a touch. How am I doing on arrows? Doing fine on arrows. Hang on, let's vendor some shit real fast.
Hello.
What can I get rid of? Boar ribs, see you later. Chunk of boar meat. Currency for quests over in Dunmorar and Elwyn Forest. Not now. Okra, I know that's a quest item. Boar intestines, I can get rid of those. Random ass hunting bow. Level 6 hunting bow. Vendor. Copper tube. Why the flipping hell do I need a copper tube? I probably don't. Sell it. Flask of oil. Don't think I need flasks of oil for anything. I need breakfast and some morning coffee. I need oats. A couple more oats. Did I get... Oh, that was a quest item. I couldn't pick up bonus oats, could I? No, unfortunately not. Oh yeah, you've got 1 oat. Oops. Soulbound, 3 stamina, not an upgrade. Vendor? What else we got? Compact shotgun. Probably vendor. Gortusk snout, stringy vulture meat, random ass recipe. Clam meat, see you later. Murloc eyes we need for some in. Okay.
Have a good one.
Right, let's hand in a bunch of stuff. Zygor's moving himself again. I don't know why Zygor has a mind of its own.
Hey there.
No pause. Beautiful. All that for 6 silver. All that for 6 silver. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
See you later.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
You need something?
It's fine. It's all
Be
good.
careful. For the Alliance.
Okay. More guild members. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Right. Right. I'm going to follow Zygor some more. Hang on. Marcus complete. Forgotten heirloom. Right, let's listen to Zygor. Zygor hasn't let me down yet. Technically, I'm already halfway through Westfall. I was kind of hoping that this would line my pockets. But I suspect it's probably actually not, because the zone is a touch too low level. Although by the time we hand in all of these quests, maybe. What character should I level now? I'm really tempted to level a paladin, you know. Paladins are looking fun right now. Plus, I'm also half thinking that a tank character might be handy. Having a dedicated tanking character is always handy.
Hello.
Drop out, thanks for the help so far. No problem.
See you around.
Enjoyed your company.
See you later. You need something?
Hey, a 4-slot bag. Moving up in the world. 4-slot bag. Wow. I'm going to go prop. Yeah, I think having a solid tank might be worthwhile. Maybe leveling a healer of some point. A shaman's looking fun for healing right now. Who's the optimal healing class as it stands currently? I kind of half want to go mage, but I kind of think that mage healing is just a bit of an off-healing meme thing, right? It's not so strictly a like a main healer. Shaman's super fun to play. Don't know if they're good at healing though. I've thought about a healer. It would be nice, I think, if I put myself in the position where I have one of each, you know, my main obviously is going to DPS. If somebody else is willing to heal or tank, then sure. But the alternative is that you can always, hang on. I've just realised, didn't I sell flasks of oil to a vendor? I'm pretty sure I did. For the purpose of being able to complete groups when you just cannot get that healer or just cannot get that tank. There we go, flask of oil. Partly the reason I like playing Hunter, though, because I know full well that if I put myself in the position where I have a healer and I have a tank, I'll end up playing those classes more just by proxy of the fact that you always need a healer or a tank somewhere. And it's much easier to find a bonus DPS. Stuck on a bag of oats. The irony. Brilliant small fish. Oh, that's a really good one to have. What is the one I've got currently? Spiced wolf thingies. Let's take that one instead. Made a druid, never had one. Gonna go healer once I'm 25, I think. Druid's another good option because, of course, you can sort of technically do everything. Do we just get a blue leather bag drop? Nice. Yeah, being able to technically fulfill any role is also quite cool. But for me, that's kind of like paladin territory, right? I think it makes sense to level as DPS because it's going to make your time questing much easier. Unless you just lurk at a dungeon and, you know, spam groups all day. That's another option. 3 oil. Hang on, what was that modulator doodah? Copper modulator. I swear that's useful for summon. Who's stealing my last oil? Oh, nice one. Bonus oil. GG. Thank you, my man.
King's honor, friend.
Harvester pants. I guess we take that to sell.
Light bless you.
Gore tusk liver. Oh, this will give us the recipe, won't it? Yeah. Give us the recipe. Oh, already known. Oh, well, what did you know? It gave me some gore tusk liver pies, though. Right, pillagers. Defias pillagers and Defias looters. We're back to here. Down to dead mines, I reckon, to do this one. Congrats on Ding, whoever that was. How far does the zone progress go? If I go and kill a bunch of these Defias pillagers and looters right now, would somebody on the other side of the map get credit for the kills? Or is there a range on it? Guess we find out, don't we? Don't worry, I've got to go in a minute anyway. Oh, okay. I'll head down there then. If it works, it works. Free leather, though. Can't argue with free leather. Oh my god, look at the carnage. Gore tusks all over the shop. So many that despawning. I've only got 2 quests out here currently. I'm at the stage where there's only 2 quests. I'm kind of half tempted to set myself a little target to like get 100 gold on this toon, and once we hit 100 gold, then maybe look at 100 gold, then maybe look at leveling an alt. I don't know why. It's an arbitrary number, but sometimes arbitrary numbers make sense. Beautiful. New upgrade? What? Really? Oh my god, it actually is. Oh, it's because I've got some random ass fisherman's knife on me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool barb is not an upgrade. What? Okay, the game's lost its mind. Go in that slot. That's better. Okay, it doesn't look like the quest progress stretches quite that far. Kill the things, kill the things. It's going to be contested, it's all hell for tags, isn't it, over here? Whilst there's probably lots of things spawning. Hey, what are you? Oh no, you're path stalkers. You're not even the right ones. Oh, I'll have a cheeky chest though. Oh, this dude's gonna be pissed. I'm gonna steal his chest. Snooze you lose. Snooze you lose. Game's the game. Embossed leather vests. Yes, please. Where's the other one? Where's the one I don't want to do? What is this? It's a BOE. We sell a BOE. I'm gonna go cut your hands. Oops. I'll leave him a treat in there. Game's the game, my friend. These are path stalkers. These aren't the right ones. head up this way. Are these the right ones? Riverpaw Herbalist? No. Mongrels? No. That's all paws again. Don't need any of that business. I've not seen a single pillager. That's weird. Lots of corpses, mind. Lots of corpses. Nothing to kill. Hey up, what's going on over here? No, defy us. No, defy us. Just stupid. Stupid. Stupid riverpaws. Ah, down in the quarry. I forgot the quarry exists. What are we saying about the quarry? Surely this isn't highly contested, right? Surely not. World first pillager. Beautiful. Ah, it's Christmas in here, look. Looters, pillagers, easy game. Right, put pet on go crazy mode. Thanks for party. Hey, you're more than welcome, my man. More than welcome. What am I farming for? Well, at the moment, I'm just doing a bunch of low-level quests to kind of get them out of the way. I also know that there's some quests for dead mines at the end of these, which would be cool to also complete. Nothing particularly super useful for me, if I'm honest, but just the classic mindset of every little helps. Mana up. But welcome in. How easy is switching spec in this game? I'm just thinking if I level a paladin, say, what's the options when leveling a paladin for switching between two specs? What are you doing in here? 10 silver for first, 20 silver for second. Oh, it scales up. Yeah, of course. It just gets steadily more and more expensive, doesn't it? I remember. Yeah, that's not favourable, is it? That's going to cause me brain ache. That only vendors for 2 silver. It maxes out at 1 gold. Okay, well that's not too bad. Max 1 gold after 5 respecs and beyond. That kind of means that maybe I could roll a paladin that has some healing and tanking ability. Just so I can sort of, at need, fulfill all the roles. But to be honest, I'm not entirely sure how much I want to do healing or tanking. I like slapping things and slapping things hard. That seems to be more fun.
Hello there.
How are we doing, Lenny? Welcome in. Wondered where that came from then. My brain wasn't expecting that. Right, what do I still need? A few more looters, few more pillagers. What was on this fella? Running out of bag space. That cave was pretty empty when I got in there. Now there's about 20 people in there. Seems to be the case. Oh, there was no way I didn't get the tag on that. Maybe put the pet back on aggro mode. Grab some spawns. Okay, piece of gear. I should probably take that. What can we get rid of? What don't I need anymore? One of you. They're leaving the miners. Oh, now we're cooking. Getting respawns on top of us and everything. 14 out of 15. 15 out of 15. How many more of these do I need? 4. 3. Oh, nearly there. Three more pillagers. Feels like community service, this, to be honest. Boosting all of these people. 2 more pillagers. There's one. One more. I can't finish on one. Where's this dude gonna respawn? There he is. Got him. Got him. 15 to 15. Genius. Right, let's peace out. Oh, that's not a word. Right, we're getting there. Progress. Slow and steady, but progress. How am I still getting a share of the loot? Confused. This really hasn't made us any gold whatsoever doing this entire zone, unfortunately, but you live and you learn. I do wonder what's going to happen, though, when people get, like, to level 25 and they complete all of their, like, any available endgame quests. That what they're going to do when the new season or the new phase starts. And then everybody's like, shit, how do I get to 40? I wonder just how many people do that, because if enough people do that and enough people kick up a stink, Blizzard will do something about it. But I mean, it's kind of your own fault, you know. If you do all of your quests to get gold when you're level capped, then right. What can we sell though?
What can I do for you?
Quartermaster? Do you sell anything?
I supply only
Didn't you
the
used to
finest
do?
goods.
Didn't this dude used to sell something quite interesting back in the day? I can't remember. Clearly not anymore. He's changed. Flasks of oil. Hang on, I swear I needed this for something. Let's not be selling that. I could sell a blue leather bag, probably. Westfall stew. Oh, we need Westfall
Have a
stew.
good one.
What we don't need is Gore Tusk liver pie.
Need something?
Nor do we really need the Gore Tusk liver pies. Agi spirit. No, we can sell those now. Okra. Do we need okra for anything? Do we need hops for anything anymore? I don't think we do. This is for a quest. Probably vendor that. Inscribe, probably vendor that. Most greens, I think, are vendor nowadays. Not too much love to be had with those. Salma's oven mitts. Okay.
Safe travels.
Backspace. Finally. Finally. Do you have anything interesting? What's Dust of Decay? Oh, used by rogues to brew poisons. Okay.
See you later.
Highwaymen, Pathstalkers, and Knuckle Dusters. Ooh, embossed leather vests. Before we go too far, embossed leather vest. Let's delete that. How many do we need for that box? 3. Let's go get some coarse thread. Let's get that box completed, actually. Can you now... Yeah, you can hold... Oh, hang on. Why does this say waylaid shipment unique? Oh, no. No, it's the supply shipment. Okay. It's the supply shipment. You can now hold multiple of these. They hotfix this to make it a little bit more easier to do this rep. You used to only be able to hold one of these, and it was really annoying.
How are you?
Was it coarse thread? 12 coarse thread.
See you around.
You can have one filled and one empty. Oh, that's what you used to be able to. I think they've hotfixed it. I think they've made it so that you can carry as many of these supply shipments as you want now. You can only have one incomplete. But once you fill it, you can have as many supplied ones as you can carry right now, which is handy. Obviously, inventory is a thing, so you probably want to go turn them in, but yeah, the fact they don't stack though is, you know, that's the Blizzard butt, right? Oh yes, we're going to make it slightly easier for you, but if you think it's going to be super easy, no. What do you get for handing them in? There's a new faction, Azeroth Commerce Authority, which starts selling you a few bits and pieces once you level them up. Namely, one of your runes is locked behind this faction. So most people are going to want to at least play with this a touch. Right. Pathstalkers, Highwaymen. Oh, hang on. Pet's not got Taunt on. How long has Pet not had Taunt on for? No wonder he wasn't holding aggro. Oh no, oh, he died. Oh, that's a shame. It's always sad when you see somebody's demise right in front of your eyes. Even if it probably was their own fault. Big party of peeps over here. There's no chest or anything over here? Why was everybody over here so... Okay. Thought I was going to stroll in ninja chest then. Use bandages. That reminds me, actually, I need to craft up a bunch more bandages. I need to actually finish first aid. We've not unlocked silk bandages yet. I feel bad. I'm 2 from the top. I'm literally 2 from the top. Oh, damn. Ah, I'm 1 short. Flipping hell. I need more wool. Upgrade? No. No game. No. Snowed again today, so I thought I'd clear it quickly. Turned out it was the heavy snowborn kind. Finished 30 minutes late with full of regret. Yeah, it's a bit warmer, isn't it? That's the problem. So all the snow compacts, and it's, yeah. You can make a massive snow penis on your front yard, though. Well, that's a viable option. It's good snowman sort of snow. Oh no, does somebody else meet their death? Sad. Snow's gone now, I'd have to make one next door. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. You know, art is art at the end of the day. Where's everybody here? Who's killed them all then? Who's nuked them? Would anybody have some website or something with the runes listed? Thinking of getting a rogue, not sure what they get. You can probably find them on WoW. Like, I've just been using a Wowhead class guide. I'm not sure if they have one that lists every rune for everything. But I'm sure you'll find some in. Without shamelessly selling out too hard, Zygor has guides built in for most of the runes already. Plus, obviously, a multitude of other benefits. My theory is always, if in doubt, check Wowhead. Sometimes it works. Still only found 1 knuckle duster. They seem to be really scarce. Oh, there we go, a second one. Take that. You're a vendor.
Interest you on a pint?
Bring Grim Boo's Thunder Brew 5 hops to complete his special brew.
Watch your back.
Have 5 hops.
Walk with you.
Sweet. What's that all about? Use increase stamina by 3. Oh, for 5 minutes. Oh, okay. I was like, GG, 3 stamina. No, for 5 minutes. Missing a crucial line of text there. A highwayman. Gotta get the tag, gotta get the tag. Hey, I got the tag. Sucker. Oh, I'm not gonna get that one though, am I? Do you play ads if I use beans? No, unfortunately not, because ads are automated by Twitch now, either way. But you can press the button all the same. Thanks. you have supported the next ad, even though Twitch chooses when it plays. I mean, I could press the button, I suppose. Apparently I can press the button. Pathfinders and knuckle dusters. No, you're a highwayman, but we'll kill you anyway.
Hello there.
Dad Freddy, hello, welcome, welcome. I need to, I know I say this all the time, I sound like a broken record, I know, but I really need to figure out these channel points things. And when I say figure out, I have ideas what to do with them, I just need to actually do it. I know, I'm a terrible streamer. One more path stalker. Gotta be one up here, right? Knuckle duster, highwayman. Flip here now. Alright. We'll go for the jugular anyway, but... One more Pathstalker. What are you? Highwayman. 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 Why is there so many highwaymen? Not enough Pathstalkers. There's a Pathstalker. Down he goes. What are you? Ah, oh, flipping highwayman again. Knuckle dusters. These always respawn the same by the looks of things. Highway, knuckle, knuckle. I kind of want to level a mage though, mostly because I just think their AoE abilities are ridiculous, and it just looks cool. Although this mage has got problems on his hands. Do we save him? Do we save him? Let's lend a hand. Let's be nice. Flipping hell. One last mob. One last mob. I need to camp somewhere where one of them spawns. That's the easiest way. Round here, there's got to be one here. Oh, you're a highwayman again. Pathstalker. Get on the end of my arrow. GG. Dunzo. Dunzo was his name-o. See you later, suckers. Charge, actually. I should probably... Yeah, can I... Yeah, okay. I need to figure this out. I need to go put my bear in storage and pick up some abilities for him. Charge, I think, would be really handy. Why doesn't WoW properly support gamepads yet? Would be cool to do stuff with a 5-button class like Demon Hunter from the couch. I mean, it does, but it's just a bit scuffed. There is some support for it. I just find anytime I try to use a gamepad for anything, there's only very select few games for me that are like gamepad priority. Games like FIFA, for example, I absolutely have to use a gamepad for, obviously. There are some games that are just pure must, but anything that is like with character movement or aiming, give me mouse and keyboard every day of the week. I know some people even choose to play like Call of Duty on a controller because of silly things like aim assist. I'm like, no, I'm still even better on a mouse and keyboard.
For the Alliance.
Can't be doing it. Why in the world is it taking me all the way to Red Ridge Mountains? I mean, sure. I thought this was a Westform quest line.
How are you? See you later.
Let's see, I guess. Replayed Cyberpunk 2077 recently, mostly with the gamepad. Ended up surprised of how little combat is actually in the whole game. Yeah, you can do an awful... Cyberpunk I tried playing on controller as well. Cyberpunk's got another update coming out soon, hasn't it? Or is it already out? There's some new stuff within Cyberpunk. I never actually finished Cyberpunk, did I? I think I've still got it installed. Yeah, it's still installed. I never actually finished Cyberpunk. Maybe I'll go back to it. Right, I'm going to take a quick break for 2 minutes, though, boys and girls, whilst we fly over here. I have no idea why we're going to Lakeshire, but apparently it's for a reason. But I'll be back in 2. Alrighty. Whoa, camera, do some focusing. Focus on me, camera. There we go. Nice. Going from rich as fucking retail to broke in Season of Discovery feels so bad. It's almost refreshing, you know. I'm running around with 8 gold at the moment, which see, my brain works slightly differently. I'm worried that I haven't spent this on anything. I'm like, I should have spent this on something. If I'm honest, this will probably, that 8 gold will probably go into leveling alchemy, I reckon. I can't feel as if I'm going to fully utilize skinning. Which means having it just lying about seems dumb. Having any gold lying about seems dumb right now. Even if it's just in buying flipping, even if it's just buying like trash tier, basically vendor price materials, just on the off chance and hope that they go up in value sort of thing. Where am I going? Turn in Defier's Brotherhood. To who? Wiley the Black. It's maybe not the most political name nowadays, but sure.
What can I do?
I mean, he's dressed in black, I suppose. In all honesty, should have done this on EU to play with the squad. Yeah, we were talking about this a touch earlier, that it doesn't seem to really make much difference whether you're playing on EU or NA. For alchemy, you're going to need a bunch of gold to get the good ones. It's also probably true. Yeah, it's probably it's buying recipes and patterns that might be needed. If I can get leatherworking to the point where I've spent enough on leatherworking to have a bunch of stuff crafted and listed, and I can just, you know, once I stop having to invest in leatherworking and can just start to see it, you know, making gold, then that's probably where I'll pick up alchemy.
Have a good one.
I'm thinking alchemy. Alchemy makes sense to me because it gives good opportunities for some auction house goblinry sort of stuff. It doesn't synergize in any way, shape or form with leatherworking, but I just don't think that I'm going to spend my time skinning. If I'm short on gold, I'm considerably more likely to turn to the auction house for my gold rather than monotonous farming. Once you get the Greater Arcane Power Potion, you've basically won. It cost me 500 gold in Classic, which was returned to me in an afternoon. Really? What's the Greater Arcane Power Potion? Greater Arcane Protection Potion? Oh, Spell Power Potion. Greater Arcane. Greater Arcane Elixir. Increases spell damage by 35. Requires level 47. Oh, so obviously not this phase. 285 alchemy. Taught from Recipe Greater Arcane Elixir, which is a boss drop from max level elites. Okay, yeah, I'll bear that in mind for much longer down the line. I'll worry about that in many months if we are still doing the classic thing then.
Hello there.
How do I get my TSM data to populate? Do you add a realm on the desktop app? No, you shouldn't need to do anything. You log in and then log out, and as long as you got the TSM app helper, it'll just do its thing. So as long as you have this, it will just do its thing. Make sure that you have installed the add-ons, and then it'll do its thing. It's automatic.
Need help? Be careful.
Oh, now we fly to Stormwind. Jesus. Flying Andes right now. Jeez Louise.
You need something? Have a good one.
Get new stuff to burn beans on. I should. Some people have got way too many coffee beans.
Hello there.
I have the add-on installed in the app, but I'm not getting data for Season of Discovery. I don't know. It should be automatic. Like I said, as long as you've got the app and you've got it installed. You probably need to log in and log out of your character. It won't be until you log out of your character that it will create the file that the TSM application is looking for. I only have 200,000 beans. Yeah, it worries me if I do put some big ticket redeems on there that there's people out there with deep pockets. I need to figure out what the I need a bean sink. I need to figure out a bean sink. Now where are we going? Follow the path down, or we got to go into Old Town first? Oh no, where's Paddington gone? He's still not happy. Dear God, keeping this goddamn bear happy is a full-time job. Beans to delete classic hunter pet? Yeah, that's an ouch. That's a million beans minimum. I've got more beans than sense. That would be quite many beans. Oh, upstairs, look.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Back out we go. Are we genuinely just running back to Westfall again now? Lord have mercy, this quest line. People keep resetting the gems in retail. Little do they know I still have Cheap Awakened. It still absolutely baffles me that people have either the balls or the level of stupidity to reset a crafted item. A crafted commodity item, nonetheless. That's just mind-boggling. People still somehow come to the conclusion that that might be a good way of making gold. It's like, it's a crafted item. You know people are going to make more within minutes. This is why crafted items never really have much more than about 20% profit, because the second they do, it just attracts every man and their dog to click the button to make a thing. Right? It's ridiculous, especially considering people use add-ons like Trade Skill Master that will automate that process for them. They don't even need to know that something's been reset. Just they click a button and boom, it's on a list to craft it. Commodity that reports 900 gold profit. At the moment, people are going to be on that like flies. Yeah, this is it. You know that within You know that by the end of the day, that market is going to have 3 times as much available stock in it. It's super duper mega risky to be doing anything silly like that. Unless you've got pockets so deep that you're willing to buy out the entire region's supply of something 4 or 5 times over. Which even K-Chak probably wouldn't even think about doing something silly like that. Every time I come off a flight point, I have both lost my pet and I've lost my aspect. I don't know why. I don't know if that's kind of by design or I have to resummon my pet every time.
Well met. Go with honor.
It's not strictly what I consider a problem, but it's it feels weird. Collect a mysterious message. He walks along this road. He spawns around this location, so it may be easier to kill him. Kill enemies around this area, waiting for him to either spawn or walk here. Collect a mysterious message. Okay. This is going to be camped to all hell, isn't it? There is no shot we're going to get this. He's just going to be spawned, like, perma-spawn camped, surely. I am not suspecting much hope on this one. I vaguely remember doing this before, and I don't think he actually spawns here. I think they changed it so he spawns further up the path. I'll have a chest though. What is in you? Give me some gold, please. Ruined copper pants. Going to be difficult to achieve that one. I'll take it until I find something better. Oh, you're so dead. I'll do my best. No, you died. That's on you. That is on you. He walks along this road. He walks into Gold Coast Quarry before travelling to either the mine or Moonbrook. Run on the road whilst looking for him. He spawns around this location, so it may be easy to kill enemies around this area. Oh, isn't it literally this dude, though? The Defias Traitor. Or is this the latter part of the quest? Because it's an escort quest by default, right? I know full well if I get distracted killing other mobs around here, it'll spawn and I'll miss it. It's almost guaranteed, isn't it? Who be this? 90s Raven with the raid. Thank you very much and welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is well. You've caught me doing something mighty boring though, I will give you that much. You've caught me trying to clean Westfall out and hunting for the Defias Messenger, which I think is a lost cause. But welcome in, boys and girls. Welcome, welcome. What's been keeping you lot busy today then? Are you off playing classic retail? What's the crack? What's the crack? Oh my god, he's here. And he was tagged by somebody else. Ah! God damn. Okay, well, at least he's dead here. That's a start. I had him targeted and everything. Okay. On the Crusader Strike server, yeah, I wasn't about to go PvP. I wasn't about to go PvP. That for me, that's a disaster. But fair play either way. Please invite for the messenger kill. We'll throw you an invite. He's died here, so surely he respawns here. Is that the logic, right? Does anybody have any idea roughly what his respawn time is? Because I'll keep myself busy, but... Yeah, PvP and me is... We are not friends. We are not friends, no. Do you have any plans for gold domination? A little bit. A little bit. The plans are there. They're not really in action just yet. The the biggest frustration more than anything else has got to do with the fact that nobody's got any gold. Genuinely nobody has any gold whatsoever. So it's kind of hard to become global dominator when nobody's got any gold to buy anything that you want to craft and sell anyway. That'll happen soon. We've got most of our professions in order though. So, you know, some progress has been made. Right, these lot have come back. I'm wondering if they're all waiting on this and all. If I put pet on aggressive... Pet can do pet things. I forget you're more into crafting rather than farming. Wonder why they. Wonder if they made any big changes with crafting. Well, I suspect the biggest opportunity for people is these supply crates. As anything that goes into these supply crates is likely to be a relatively steady, consistent seller. As people will use the auction house to get their wares, right? Oh, hello. They are escorting this dude back now. This, I suspect, will mean that we should be go, go, go in a second. My pet's off, just causing chaos. Leveling a couple of alts, though, to get access to a few more professions, I think is probably what I'll do. How far do you go? I don't know. Last time he rocked up, very shortly after, the Defias messenger also turned up. Where's he off to now? There's a 300 DPS warrior on raid logs. I mean, there will be some people who are geared to the absolute teeth already. Come on, spawn. There he is. There he is. Boom! Headshot. Headshot. Genius, that. Too bad they nerfed explosive shot for hunters. Yeah, I mean, it was broken, though. It was broken. It needed to be nerfed. Hunters have, I tell you what, the hunters have had a bad time the last few days, honestly. Both a good and a bad time. Good time in the fact that they've had some seriously broken OP things, but bad times in terms of the fact they've been nerfed into hell like twice. Scorpions yesterday. Another 24-hour in the limelight. We can do we can do the escort next, if needed. If that's what Zygore's going to tell me to do anyway. Yeah, explosive shot was initially doing way too much damage. Way too much damage. The irony is they've toned it back and it still seems to be overpowered in my opinion. But it's, you know, more manageable. It's actually more trouble than it's worth nowadays because we don't have access to Stomp. So our pet can't do any AoE. Which means if we pull anything more than one, it becomes an issue.
Light be with you.
Somebody else is escorting him. Right. Let's wait for this then. Raid Logs website has a link to 4 streamers on Twitch now who are making logs. That's only 4 players who can log. I pay so little attention to stuff like that, but I'm sure it's interesting for some. Right, party's now full on this. Let's hope we can get him to spawn nice and quick. Yeah, I think mages are absolutely killing it still. I think mages are killing it in the AoE front. Very tempted to level a mage just because of that. Welcome in, Adresty, by the way. Good to see you. Let's hope this doesn't take too long. Yeah, we've made like practically no gold doing this so far. I was kind of thinking that this zone, cleaning the zone would make us, even though the quests are grey and low level, I was thinking with the bonus gold you get at level 25, it might make it worth doing. Arguably, probably not, but be making a decent amount of gold reselling vendor items like patterns, for example. 40 copper turns into 10 silver, etc., etc. I think what will... I was talking about this a bit yesterday. There's going to be a weird thing that happens, right? Because people at the moment are hitting level 20. You make no gold. You make practically 0 gold from 1 to 25. But as soon as you hit level 25, because you no longer gain experience and it gets turned into gold, you can run around and you can do a bunch of level 25-ish quests and you can make a stack of cash really fast. But you got to remember, and what players won't remember, is that's one time only gold, right? All that you can have access to that one time. Once that's gone, and people will spend that gold like it's like they've won the lottery, right? You'll get 50 to 100 gold really quickly doing that, and people spend it like they've won the lottery. And then what will happen is then players will have no way of making any more gold, whilst at the same time all of the materials will slowly have risen in price because of all of those people spending their first initial, 100 gold like it's candy. Then you'll find people are just like, shit, what do we do now? It could be, and not only to mention is it's going to put people in a really sticky situation for when the next phase turns up as well. As the next phase, you are then going to look at all of those quests. You need those quests to level up from 25 to 40 in most cases. If you've done all of the quests available to you at 25, you've twinked out at 25, when you want to get to 40, it's like, shit, I got to grind mobs all the way to 40 now. Or at least to like 30, 35. You're going to have 3 or 4 levels, which are just going to be horrible. Hopefully, by that point, you'll be geared enough to not worry about it, run some dungeons or something. But there's going to be this big influx of gold as everybody hits level 25, and then the tap's going to get turned off for everybody. It's a big sad leveling with no quests. Yeah, it's going to be a bit tough, I don't think people quite realise that it's going to be quite so painful. When you suddenly realise you've got no quests to do and you need to grind out 6 levels before you can start, like, anything, those 6 levels are going to be gross. This is why I'm trying not to do too many max level quests. I'm going back and I'm sort of, cleaning the map of any low-level stuff particularly, but not really doing much above my pay grade, if that makes sense. Oh, hang on, my pet's doing silly things. Let me turn my pet off being silly. He doesn't need to be doing stupid things. I almost want to buy cheap mats and flip them for more gold, but I hate the gambling aspect of flipping. It would be wise, but the problem is most players don't have the gold to buy stuff to flip it anyway. But I am starting to see the price of basic materials rise as people have more buying power when they get to 25, right? This is a concept that not everybody gets, is that when every single person hits level 25 and they basically get 50 gold very quickly by just doing some questing, they can spend that 50 gold on everything, right? So when it comes to leveling up their professions, they just go to the auction house and they just buy a big chunk of materials. That's going to push the price up a little bit. But like I said, that gold will run out at some point and it will get a little bit tricky. And then people will start looking at trying to figure out, right, well, what turns up in the next phase? What can I go farm now that'll be worth something in the next phase, and this sort of stuff. It's one of the big things that's intrigued me about Season of Discovery is the way that the economy is going to play out, because it's still classic, but it's different enough that I feel as if it could be quite interesting. Grind 26, 27 mobs, get loot now. Well, yeah, people will come up with creative ways to keep themselves busy, that's for sure. And this is it, even hardcore classic Andes don't really know what's going on particularly, because we've not been in this position before. All of a sudden 25 is the cap, and people are trying to figure out what the meta is at 25, and it's not necessarily something that people have really put much time or thought or effort into over the years. Unless the only people that probably have some idea about this is the people who have like twinked at level 29 or twinked at 19 or something in Classic previously, that might have some slightly better knowledge of that. Okay, there's this quest that's over here that gives you something quite cool. But that's, about it. Oh, inventory's full. Of course it is. I don't want a keg of Thunderbrew. Oh, this is a consumable item. It's not consumed, I should mean. Oh, no, it does. It's got 3 charges. Okay, it's stinky then. Oh, you will also receive flipping out. I need 2 inventory slots then. Stringy vulture meat. See you later. Kill old Murkai. Okay. He was dead up here a minute ago. And you have the runes changing the meta again every time. I wonder how many people are going to do the flavour of the month thing. Ah, god damn, you flipping... Ah. God damn, lucky son of a bitch. Yeah, I wonder how many people are going to end up trying to do the flavour of the month thing. And then every time it changes. This is why I reckon there'll be some people that will level 1 of everything, just because they might realise once you hit 25, other than doing the raid and doing a bit of gearing, there's maybe not much to keep you that busy. Maybe some people will actually go as far as, like, genuinely leveling a little bit of everything. Just to, just so if and as and when the meta changes, they can hop on it quick. Where does old Murkai spawn? I'm assuming he spawns right at the beginning. Does he have a random spawn location anywhere up here? I don't know, let's find out. Oh, he's there. He does spawn here. I need to go collect a bunch of runes, actually. I'm still missing so many of them. And I'm also missing bag space, like, constantly. And not very many easy ways to fix that problem either. Do you prefer Westfall to Darkshore? I've been doing 10 to 18 so far in Darkshore, but I was thinking moving to Westfall. I prefer Westfall. Darkshore it is just frustrating. I've never been a fan of Darkshore, but each to their own, I suppose. There's just doing this today, I have noticed that there's an awful lot of people over in Westfall though. There's a couple of quests that were gross. There was the one for the Knoll Paws. That was horrible. Only because I'm level 25 and can go and kill all of the overpowered gnolls at the bottom of the map here, was it easy to do. You'd be better off, if you want to do that one, putting a group together and coming and farming these. Any of the ones up the side of the map, which are the ones you're kind of meant to farm, are super contested right now. Like I said, it's a bit hard to gauge because I'm already 25. I shouldn't be here in the first place. I'm only doing it just because. Right, what are we doing? We're now turning in the Defier's Brotherhood quest. And this is actually verging on the end of the quests out here. I thought this concluded in some more quests for dead mines, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they come from somewhere else. Oh well. Been leveling kind of casual due to finals in school. Just took my last one today, so free for a month. Oh, nice. That's a big weight off your shoulders. Obviously, until results come in, of course. Right, where do we turn this in up here? I think from a slightly more long-term goal-making perspective, though, I'll just pick up professions and craft and do some auction house shenanigans. The argument is there's actually not really that much benefit to grinding a huge amount of gold, other than it might make the later phases a touch more easy to level through. Kill Edwin Van Cleef and bring his head to Mr. Stoutmantle. Strength, stamina, mail. Agi stamina leather chest piece. Yes, please. Yes, please. Is that Tunic of Westfall? That's got to be nearly Biss for me, right? Surely. That's got to be almost Biss.
Light bless you.
That's the quest I was looking for. What's the chances that that's like my best in slot chest piece? Can't be far off, surely. Is there anything better than that Zygor thinks comes from a dungeon or something? Chest piece requires levels 24 from Shadowfang Keep. Oh, it's not even close. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's cloth and all. That might be top tier chest piece, you know. 5 stamina, 11 edge. Nice. I guess I need to do a Dead Mines run then. Oh, there was one bonus quest. Kill 7 Tide Hunters, 7 Warriors, 7 Oracles, 7 Coast Runners. How did I manage to miss that one? Let's empty bags a touch though quickly. Vendor some stuff. Vendor some stuff, maybe pick up some more arrows. Top of the towers is Bandana's quest. I've got a couple of Dead Mines quests. Unia's mining card. Oh Brother Thistle Nestle's badge. Head of Van Cleef. Top of the towers. You mean these ones in the bottom corner? Or at top of Sentinel Hill? Can you get up here anymore? Is there a quest up there? Top of the tower in Sentinel Hill. I'm intrigued now. Isn't that something that Questy should be showing on my map if that's the case? Why is Questy not showing that? Or maybe I've already done it. Maybe I've already done it?
Well met.
Ah, red silk bandanas. Will also get me nothing that I really want.
Go with honor, friend.
It's another quest. Okay. So is that it then? Is there only 4 quests for Dead Mines? What do I actually also need from Dead Mines? There's a couple of bits of gear I still need. I need the cape, apparently. 6 agi, 3 stamina is going to be pretty hard to beat, I imagine, at this level. Did you get the Dead Mines quest where you got to do the ghouls and the undead outside the entrance? That was one of the scariest quests for hardcore, I remember. I don't, then. Maybe there is another one. Or is that the Miners Union cards one? The cape is going to be good from Dead Mines. A ring comes from there as well. So there's a couple of bits and bits. 2 agi, 6 intellect. There's got to be better options out there than that. The ghouls and stuff outside the Dead Man's entrance that are elite. I forget the quest though.
How are you?
Maybe I'll Google it.
See you around.
Good old Google knows the answer to all of these things.
Good day to you.
Let's fix this inventory problem though real fast. What's this thing? Copper modulator. Might sell it for 5 silver, 6 silver. Copper ore, earth root. Bonus hops. Oh, the irony here being is there's not actually much I can sell. Oops. That's mail. I can't use mail. See you later. Oh, unless that was a quest item. Quest, patrolling Westfall. Have I done that quest? I must have done that quest. I don't know. 2-handed sword. See you later. Slimy Murloc scale. Don't need you for anything. Mage chap balk wellies. What the hell? What is this? Decipher the scroll with a comprehension charm. Who knows what magic it contains? The hell's this about? See you later. And my box for ruined copper pants. Maybe I just buy some ruined copper pants. Okay.
See you around.
I think it's probably smart to head back to Stormwind temporarily. Let's go back to Stormwind for a little bit.
Safe travel.
Hand in some of these shipments. That's 300, 600. If we could fill this out, 900 rep. How am I doing for rep with these guys? Not good enough. Not good enough. Need more rep for sure. Those boxes have been annoying to complete in these early phases. I'm glad they've hotfixed it so if you can complete the boxes, you can hold more than one of them at least. It's a good start, I think. Do we know what the rep gets? There's a few random bits of gear you can purchase once you get the first level. The second level, I think it gives you one of your runes. I think if you try and get all of your runes, you'll quickly realise you need to level that up. I've not looked into it in too much detail though, because it's been a bit grindy so far. It's on my to-do list, it's just not very high on my to-do list. What I might do now, actually, is I've probably got enough gold to look at crafting my deviate scale belt. Or at least crafting one to try and sell it. Because I have the luxury here, if that I can craft these, and if I sell it, great, I can craft another one and sell another one. Alternatively, if I ever have trouble selling it, or the price tanks or something stupid, I can always use it myself. Because I could kind of do with one of those. It is an upgrade for me all the same. The problem for me was that I just straight up did not have enough gold to make that thing previously. But now we do! What's this quest? Don't know.
Looking for something specific?
A full
Be
shipment.
careful. Safe travels. Be careful.
Another
Safe
full
travels.
shipment.
Have a good one. See you around. Farewell.
Close. Close. Oh, they give 450 rep now. Do they always give the same rep? Or have they upped the amount of rep you get from them? Just got your post. I was drunk mailing you. Okay. Runed, what is it I need? Runed copper pants. And how many do I need? 3. This is my point, right? This is exactly why these little shipment box things are going to be good, solid gold makers, I think, for some people. Whoa, 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 hang on. Who's mailing me 6 gold here? What? Hang on. Sorry, I made you invite me twice. Anyway, this is my apology. No, you keep your gold, my friend. You keep your gold. Right, let's fill this box. And turn this one in then.
I buy and trade.
Full
Be
shipment.
careful. Have a good one.
Beautiful. Beautiful. We are now friendly. Only just though, mind. So do you now start selling stuff? What do you have for sale? So, at friendly, I have the luxury of a 10 slot bag, which is actually worth for me. A 10 slot bag, why the hell not? Although that said, Some 12 slot bags may not go amiss either. Can't you buy 12 slot bags for 2 gold? Why would I not just spend the extra and get a 12 slot bag? Maybe I'll do that. Provisioner's gloves, stamina and spirit for level 12. Okay. 4 agi on the old feet. Okay. And oh. Great. So, getting friendly with these guys has done absolutely no favours for me. It's a 10 slot bag and it's unique. I'm pretty sure I can buy 12 slot bags for 2 gold just off a vendor. Remember, you can go to the restore item website with Blizzard and you can restore all of the boxes you didn't loot. Isn't that kind of hacky? And aren't you restricted to how many items you can restore off that thing? Isn't there a cooldown on restoring them? For me, the box was not on the restore items, probably since I didn't loot it. Yeah, that could be more the case. I think that would be a bit hacky.
Farewell.
Now the question is where do you actually buy the bags from? Everyday merchandise in here. Trade supplies, general goods vendor. Is it you? Yeah, look, heavy brown... Oh no, heavy brown bags are only 10 slot bags. Oh, okay, so that one for 45 silver is worth, but it's only one. I thought they were 12 slot bags. Maybe I'm wrong.
Go with honor, friend.
I'm willing to spend big money on any bag upgrade. Wow, there's 2 more journeyman backpacks on the auction house. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. I could do with 2 more, but I don't have 60 gold. My ooze covered bag, 10 slot is not too bad. This little silly brown one though is poo-poo mode right now. I don't think there are 12 slot bags though, are there? Like, that are actually available. Linen bags. Small pouches. Red linen bags. These are all 6 slot rubbish. Small. Lots of small bags. Woolen bags, 8 slot bags. So is it silk? Silk ones that are the only sort of semi-craftable ones right now that are worth having? Red woolen bags. Red, green, whatever. Small silk packs. 10 slot bags. Is that as good as crafters can do now, I imagine? 10 slot. 1 gold, 48 for a small silk one. Large green sacks. 10 slots as well. Anything large is 10 slot. Felsteed saddlebags. Oh, these are also 10 slot. Large knapsack. Okay, these are 12 gold apiece. 12 slots for 12 gold. 1 gold a slot. 1 gold a slot. I miss my netherweave bags. Yeah. Troll hide bag. Oh, wow, look, a troll hide bag. 14 slot. 14 slot troll hide bag. Journeyman's backpack. Dark Moon storage box. Oh, is the Dark Moon Fair up? And then you got people doing scumbag stuff. So 14 slots is about what people can in theory get. Journeyman's backpacks, Dark Moon storage boxes, troll hide bags are the 14 slot ones. What's the crack with bids on these? Don't people lose their deposit on these if they put a bid on them? Can't remember. Where does a troll hide bag come from? Troll hide bag. Where do those even come from? Dropped by level 40 to 41 mobs over in Hinterlands. I can't imagine many people are killing those particularly. 40 can we do by level? 41 mobs. So this must just be... What the hell's going on here then? Is this just like a group of people? Just probably a group of 5 desperately trying to kill 41 level 41 mobs. But the drop rate is disgusting on them. Contained in steel lock boxes, reinforced steel lock boxes. Still very, very, very low chance for those. Oh, there is a very small chance for them in the mithril bound trunks as well. Okay, well that's the same as the journeyman's backpack then. That's probably how people have got them. That, in fact, that is absolutely how people have got them, or got it, whoever it is, Morby, whoever you are. That will be how it's been acquired. Only 31 times out of 27, nearly 28,000 recorded mithril trunk boxes, though. Woof. Hey, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll end up with big bags at some point. There used to be fishing pools over in Tenaris, but I think they got hotfixed out of the SOD realms. Hotfixed them out? What about the ones round Stranglethorn? We were farming the ones round Stranglethorn a few days ago. Or yesterday, or the day before or something. Can't remember. I should probably upgrade this. I don't want to spend my gold on one bag though. That seems so dumb right now. I don't know about those, but I heard about the Tenaris pools being removed. Okay. Is it worth going and have... This is what I really don't like, you know, that it's super difficult to find, like, hotfix information and stuff. I wish there was a way for you to find this stuff in-game. Because, I mean, I think the same... Honestly, I tend to think the same for retail. It'd be much nicer if you could find stuff in-game. Grisby will no longer rob you of an extra quest item. Ashenvale PvP has had some changes. Seal of Martyrdom no longer grants something. Shamanic Rage no longer does something. Players questing for this will da-da-da-da-da. These are kind of the things, right, that tend not to actually hit patch notes either. They just do a hot fix and they all of a sudden just disappear and people have to just, you know, find it out themselves. Okay. What's going on actually on the auction house? Let's have a quick look. I might go and investigate the Stranglethorn Veil pools then. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. If they've nerfed ones in Tanaris. There's also, let's be real here, spreading a rumour like that to get a few people out of Tanaris, maybe. Oh, my Hillsman's cloak and my dark leather boots have been undercut. Boo. I was looking forward to selling those for 25 gold apiece. There's a chance it was BS, but I trust the guildie that said it generally. Alright, let's get these back on the auction house. Well, since this bag is kind of unique, I will take a 10 slot bag for now.
See you around.
It's half a gold, but swap it out for this last brown leather satchel. I paid 20 silver for 2 extra, 25 silver a piece for 2 extra slots. Could be worse. Oh, this is a problem. What's more daylight robbery is the fact that it's 10 gold for an additional bag slot. That is actually theft. That is proper theft right there. Also turns out my bags are full. Maybe I need to do something with all this linen cloth. Maybe later. I bought this silver leaf ahead of time thinking it might be useful for leveling alchemy as well.
See you later.
Right, let's get that back on the auction house. Can't be making gold if you're not listing anything. Anything else that we should probably just be straight up selling? Let's have a little bit of a look, flick through here. Skinning knife we need, fishing pole we need. Random 8 slot bag, we can sell one of those. I need to consolidate like food and potions and stuff. I've got way too much of this random crap kicking about. All forms of health potions, though, are handy. My bubbling water will come into use once my melon juice is ran out. Maybe I should just keep melon juice on hand. Or maybe I should prioritize using the bubbling water. That's probably a better move. Stam scroll. Get rid of it. Basic healing potions. They're good get out of jail free potions. What do we got here? Hops. Okay, vendor the hops. Earth root. Borderline vendorable. Copper ore. Definitely don't need copper ore. Whatever this thing is. Ochre. Vendor. Ochre's vendor. What was the other thing I said? Vendor. Hops. What are these recipes? Elixir of minor agility. Blue glistening axe. Okay. Just create your own water like me. Privileges, right? Mage privileges. I don't need any more leather than I've already got. Not right now. What I should look at, actually. What's there? What are they called? What are they called? Perfect deviate scale. What? Copy item to active shopping list. No shopping list selected. There we go. Perfect deviate scale. 1 gold, 14 apiece. Realistically, I should use my hunter ability to go and get some of these myself. That's actually probably one of the smartest farms for me right now, to go farming for these things. Do some whaling caverns, maybe. Because technically I need 10 of these. I need 10 of these to make a deviate scale belt. Do we... It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What else did we need? Deviate scale. 10 of those. Auctionator is good for a few things. I would still use both of them in conjunction. I would use some Auctionator. I would use some Auctionator, some TSM. They both have their perks, their uses. What do I need for this? 2 fine thread. I don't know where the quickest and easiest way to get fine thread is. I'll go to the place I know where I can get it from. Close Zygor for a minute. Probably a long way to go for fine thread, but I kind of know it's here.
Safe travels.
Right, deviate scale belt, beautiful craft, beautiful. The annoyance here is that it's maybe cost me 12 gold to make the thing. It's only up on the auction house for 13 gold 50. It's not super profitable even if we sell it. Bag vendor? Huge brown sacks. 12 gold for a huge brown sack. Hang on, what was scumbags on the auction house trying to sell 12 slot bags for? Weren't they trying to sell 12 slot bags for like 19 gold or something? When you can just come and buy them from a vendor for 10. That's going to be where we probably live, isn't it? Unless we really want to shell out for the bonus journeyman's bags for the other couple of slots. Maybe that's where we'll spend 20 gold at some point. We'll remember that. We'll remember that. Where's that belt then? There we go. It's a nice cheeky upgrade for me. But we will try and flog this one first, I reckon. Those bag prices are affected by reputation as well. Oh, that's quite clever. I don't know how I go about getting an exponential amount of Stormwind reputation, though. Isn't it cloth turn-ins? Don't you do cloth turn-ins? Isn't it this thing? Commendation signets. Greetings, Hunter, blah, 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 blah.
For the Alliance.
Oh, no. Isn't this... I swear there's some cloth turn-ins or something in Classic. Maybe I dreamt it. Ooh. Ooh. That's barely more than what it costs to make it. And you know that those are being cancel scanned against. You know people are cancel scanning those. A Midgey's chuff away from 25. Hey, GG, man. GG. I'll give you a heads up congratulatory GG. Okay. It'll be fun if we can sell that. It'll be fun if we can sell that. Obviously, these were never going to be super valuable on the basis that they are crafted, but maybe going and using some skinning and getting some perfect deviate scales may not be a terrible plan. But we'll see. If we sell it, we sell it. If we don't, we don't. Before I waste all of my gold, I need to buy some more arrows. Can't be running around with only half a quiver of arrows. That's not good. It's not you, is it? It's you. No, maybe it is. Hang on. What we got here? Razor arrows. Is it razor arrows I'm using? Yeah.
Safe travels.
Well met.
Fuck it.
For the Alliance.
Ever so slight downgrade on that. Using this over using my cruel barb. If I get a good one-handed... If I get a second good one-handed weapon, That'll then be, dual wielding will be a bonus, I think. Oh, there's a few more people that are within reach of 25 today, by the looks of things. Who are, I mean, even people who are online now. Up to 26 members in the guild. There's a couple of alts knocking about here for sure, but doing well, doing well. Okay, I kind of need to do a Dead Mines run. Got 4 quests for Dead Mines now. 4 quests for Dead Mines. It might not be a terrible idea to do a Dead Mines run, or maybe I'll save that for this evening when there's a few more people online. That might be the plan. Just hit 10. It's good going. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Do I do... I'm wondering. Do I look at doing a Dead Mines run? Or do I go get some food? That's the other thing I was thinking of. I could do a Dead Mines run. I could also get some food. What's this? Unsent letter. Let's go hand that in. Bought 2 bags, couldn't handle only having a backpack anymore. I hate destroying stuff that can be vended. Yeah, my recommendation to most is don't worry too much at all whilst you are leveling to 25 about picking shit up. Pick up quest items, everything else, don't worry about it. Because honestly, you make no gold on your route to 25. Absolutely none. You ding 25 and then there's 50 to 100 relatively easy gold that you can go and get after. The time and the effort of running to vendors and all of this sort of stuff was leveling. It's just not worth. Just get to 25 first. You get to 25 first, then you can go do a few level 25 quests and you'll be good. Same with professions, honestly. At this point, there was some value to leveling the professions, like as you go in the first day or 2. But now, honestly, don't worry about any of it. Just get to 25. Because then then you have so much more options. In Stockade.
Have a good one.
Humble Beginnings. Westfall, search for his compass. Return it back. Okay. Does this lead to another quest, I wonder?
What can I do for you?
Go to the Royal Library in Stormwind. Keep track of Milton Sheaf. He can't find you for the book on metallurgy that Brother Christoph needs for his speech. Pick it up. I don't know why I need it. That's a dungeon quest. These dungeon quests are worthwhile picking up if you can. You kind of get stuck in busy work mode when you hit 25 as well. You're like, okay, do I do this quest now? Is this quest valuable to me now? Or am I going to leave it until the next phase? Any quests I can find for like dungeons that we can do now is probably worth picking up. This is kind of where I would hope. Unfortunately, it's not the case, but I would have really liked something like Zygor. Because Zygor have dungeon guides. I would have liked it if within their dungeon guides, they would have also been an optional go and get these quests sort of thing. As it stands, these are just guides on how to complete the dungeon, but it would have been nice for the classic version of this if they were to present you an option to go get the related quests to that dungeon first as well. Nomingen has fallen under control of the dastardly Trogs. Retrieve the Speckle Sprocket from the Dead Mines and return it to somebody in Stormwind. Okay, well there's another Dead Mines quest then.
Off and away.
worth nothing more than a gold for me. This isn't the bank. What's going on here? How do we get there? How do I... Oh, I have to go... Oh, okay, it's that way. Wait, so once you're 25, quests give you more gold? Yeah, because you no longer gain reputation. Sorry, experience. So the experience that you would have gained gets converted to gold. And that's quite favourable once you're at level 25. The only thing to be cautious of is that you don't gimp yourself for when the next phase comes out. You don't particularly want to do any quests that you are going to do to level up in the next quest. You just want to make sure that you are doing dungeon quests and all of that sort of stuff. If you're doing... to be honest, I probably won't be doing any dungeons just now. We might be doing them this evening. Fight for Warsong Gulch. I don't think we can do this either, can we? 1 gold 66. Bring 3 Warsong Gulch marks of honor to the Alliance Brigadier. Sheesh.
Both, I hope.
Can we do Warsong Gulch? I'm tempted to do it for flipping the gold alone.
How may I help? Farewell.
It's tempting. Yeah, I'm just running around doing some busy work at the moment. We might do some dungeon runs this evening. I want to make sure... I went and did Dead Mines the other day. In fact, you were there. We did Dead Mines the other day, and I felt silly because I didn't have half the quests, and I knew there was a bunch of quests, so I'm getting a little bit more prepared. And some of them might be shareable, I don't know. I'll share what can be shared.
Hey there. Safe travel.
Speak with Brother Paxton in Northshire Abbey. Okay, I don't know why we're particularly doing that, but we'll do it anyway. To Old Town. That's a dungeon quest. For what dungeon, though? Wonder if that means you should level through dungeons and then go back and do all the low-level quests for gold too, or does that not really work? Well, I leveled through... Well, I went back... This stream, basically, we went and completed Westfall, which were... I'm level 25. Westfall was... All of the quests were grey. Completing the entire zone only got me a couple of gold. So the reality is no. You want to do the quests that are going to get you leveled up to 25 efficiently. Dungeon grinding is genuinely a good way to level up. It's how the Sweaty Sweats did it in like a day when Season of Discovery launched. But then going back and completing grey quests probably is not worth it, because it's the experience that you would gain from doing that quest that gets converted to gold. So if the quest wouldn't give you much of any experience anyway, it's not got anything to convert into gold, if you know what I mean.
Hello.
Red wool bandanas. This is a Dead Mines one, isn't it? Bitterness flew through my veins like a cold river. My grandson Mac was such a good boy, a mere 14 years old. When the army was sent off to the front, Mac took up arms to defend the city. He was a guard in the stockades where the Defiers gang is locked up. Mac reprimanded some of the prisoners for tearing their wool blankets to make scarves, a symbol of their gang. Hey, where you going?
What can I do for you? Be careful.
That's a stockades one. Either way, it's a good quest. Worth 2 gold. And obviously a stockades run is, you know, a stockades run is a stockades run. We'll probably do... I don't think there's strictly much I need from stockades, particularly. Oh no, I lie. There's a one-handed dagger I need from Stockades. 5 agi, 2 stamina. Fucking yes, please. Get in my belly. And also Meteor Shard from Shadowfang Keep. Would be an upgrade for me as well. Chance on hit to blast the target for 35 fire damage. 5 agi, 2 stamina. Interesting. Right, let's head over this. Oh, donation of wool? So there is cloth turn-in quests. Why did that say level 60 though? I wonder if that's not completable yet. Whether it's like, it needs rune cloth or something, I bet, doesn't it? God, just running around Stormwind, the legwork, Jesus. The legwork is unreal. Quests that you... let me put it this way. I don't recommend people do many quests above level 25, but pretty much anything under 25 I think is fair game. If you're using a leveling add-on, though, it's probably smart to take a little bit of a look at where you would and should be at your level, and take a little bit of a look at like the next 10, 15, 20 like steps ahead of you, and just make sure you don't do any of the quests ahead of you in whatever leveling guide you tend to use. If you don't use a leveling guide, or if you plan on doing dungeons or whatever, it's kind of safe to just do any quest you can possibly find. But so where are we? Where's this turn-in jobby? Cunningham, dude. Outside. Upstairs, maybe? Ah, who are you?
Hello.
A donation of wool. Our once large stockpiles of textiles has run critically low. Stormwind is now engaged in a multi-pronged effort to rebuild those stocks for the manufacture of textiles and bandages. Your donation of cloth would help Stormwind immensely, as well as earn the respect of the
Have a good
citizens.
one.
60 wool cloth. That's like, at current prices, 1 gold, 20. Oh, no, probably a lot less than that, actually. Wool's going to be much cheaper now. Okay.
Safe travels.
Not doing that yet. I still need my wool,
Light
but
be with
I
you.
will
Go with
bear
honor,
that in
friend.
mind. Oh, I do have those, a quest to turn in this way. I mean, ultimately, if you go run around and do all of the quests when 25 and make a bunch of gold and
How
gimp
are
yourself when the next
See you
phase
later.
turns around, you could look at it from the perspective of, well, that's tomorrow's problem, you know? You could go that way. Devils in Westfall. Bring Dust Devil debris to Colin Morin in Stormwind. Oh, flipping hell. I think I found one of those.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I did. I found one of these and I think I threw it away. Well, that was stupid of me.
Have a good one. What can I do?
What
for
else are you
See
offering?
you around.
Stone Talon Mountains. Bring 8 crystallized scales. You'll get a wand and 1 gold.
Safe travels.
This is the point, right? The gold you make from one quest at level 25 is basically more gold than you make in your first, like, 15 levels. So this is why I sort of don't really suggest people worry too much about being super thrifty whilst leveling. Just get your leveling done. Just get to 25 and you'll be laughing. Don't worry about bags. Don't worry about, you know, oh, this vendor's for 2 silver. Don't worry about it. Just leave it on the floor. Just focus on leveling. I wasted way too much time pissing around trying to be
What can I
optimal.
do for you? Light bless you.
And it really wasn't worth any of it. Kill a dude in stockades for 1 gold. Stockade riots. I also have Quell the Uprising. What's this? 10 defies prisoners, 8 defies conflicts, 8 defies insurgents in the stockades for another 2 gold. Some more stockade quests then. Stacking these up as well. What's this? A noble brew? A level 30 quest? Zardeth the Blackclaw wants you to bring him a tear of something from Darkshire and a mush squash root from the wetlands for 2 gold. Worth investigating. I know I'm going to break my own rule here. I'm going to break my own rule of not doing higher level quests, but I know I'll be able to use the gold effectively. How do we even get there? Is it in the inn and downstairs maybe? Downstairs in the inn? Oh, is this is the warlock zone, isn't it? Is this a warlock only quest?
Can I help you?
Maybe not. Maybe not. Tear of Tiloa from Darkshire and a mush squash root from over in wetlands.
See you around.
Okay. My quest log's going to be full in a minute. This is going to be more of a problem. We're going to need to go do these dungeons because I'm going to have flipping no quest log space. Is that Stormwind pretty much clear of icons though? Apart from these Arathi Bathan PvP ones, yeah. Okay. Brother Paxton in Northshire Abbey. Okay. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to leave it there for now, though. I need me some food. I'm going to go get me some nosh. Nom nom noms. If anybody's online this evening and is in the guild, or even if you're not in the guild, A, get in the guild. B, we'll probably go do some dungeon runs this evening. We'll see which ones we can do. I clearly have the stockades to do. I clearly have the dead mines to do. That might be worthwhile smashing through. There's plenty of gear available for people in those dungeons as well. But thank you all for joining today. I appreciate people sticking through with the fact that we're playing Classic, even though I understand that, you know, many of you are probably retail Andes, much like myself, and this is kind of a bit odd. But, you know, Classic's fun at the moment. We've done the Emerald Dream. We've done that. We've got lots of gold in retail. It's time to do the same in Classic. Time to dominate Classic servers. But anyway, thank you all for joining. Do all of the buttons. Come say hi on Discord. And I'll catch you all next time. Peace.